everyone.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Hello and welcome to a Midnight Eyes production. So, we're back. Finally, got myself a new chair so I can finally be comfortable rather than sitting on a wooden chair. Because that shit ain't good. Thank you, Kirk. Celebration reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. That was a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. Nice to see you, Kurt. I know, time flies, doesn't it, mate? Absolutely flies. But here, look what I've done. What's up? Right, let's get some racing. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. In some ways, it feels like it's been both quite a lot longer that we've all been racing together, but in some ways, it also feels like about 20 minutes. Right, let's get myself prepared. There we go. I've got myself a nice little bottle of vodka. I'm not going to drink it all, because this is a litre bottle at 70% alcohol. So that means that much of it is like pure alcohol. So, oh yeah, well, in which case, Matt, if you're going to make your eyes burn. Hey, James. Good to see you, man. Mate, this will make your eyes burn just looking at it. I mean, you could probably put this in a car. There's bits in it as well. That bodes well. Anywho, right, I'm going to be doing a couple of daily races, and quite possibly and probably some crashes and a few drinks. So let's crack on. What car was I racing? I was racing the 458 here, wasn't I? Which I've got one. I haven't got my livery on it, so let me go and sort that. Yeah, I've done that before, mate, and then I ended up with, should I put it? Acapleptic. Yeah, me and drinking games don't go well, especially when tequila's involved, funny enough. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 458 either, but it's bloody good around Austria in Group 4. When I can find out where the fracking thing is. Here we go. It's a yellow one. I'm looking for the yellow one. There we go. There we go. Oh, Bants is all good fun, mate. Gotta love the Bants. Archbishop of Banterbury. So let us get some racing underway. Me like gacha games? What? Oh, really? I hadn't tried the Jag. Why am I in lobbies? I was trying the Corvette and the Aston. It's just they don't have the leg. Am I doing everything possible not to go into the sports section? Apparently. But yeah, they just don't have the legs. I mean, the 458 is nice and smooth all the way around the course. It's not the quickest, but it's not front-wheel drive, so that'll do me. I mean, I can't race the front-wheel drive cars. Hang on, here you go, guys. Listen, listen, listen. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the whiff of alcohol, even though I just undid the lid. Fuck. I do not condone drink driving, however, I'm not moving, so this doesn't count. Holy cow. Don't you dare retire from driving. You gotta have some fun, and you gotta have some insight. I mean, I'm going to be organising a lot of them, but I'm no way giving up driving. Hell no. I mean, if you've got a passion for the sport, you've got a passion for the sport, no matter what form it takes. Ta-da. What, old, decrepit, have an arthritic hip, and continuously piss off all of the contestants on the grid? Yeah, it's you. Jesus. That's petrol. Well, it wouldn't be the same without your cat. Damn it. Nearly lost my drink. Okay, onwards. Oops, come here. Alright. I'm not getting in the 35s, let's face it. One thing I am going to do, though, is have a drink. So, let's do that. And Kirk, thank you very much for resubbing, dude. True gent. Yeah, he had a heart attack at Monaco, and then he went and did the podium interviews. I mean, how hardcore is that? I mean, I'm just dying a little bit, but I've got to do the interviews first. Martin Brundle, you are a legend. I mean, it's a shame he never won any races or anything like that, or was... I mean, he wasn't the quickest of drivers. I mean, bear in mind he's a Formula 1 driver, so he's quick, but he was no Senna, Schumacher, Verstappen, Hamilton. I mean, he's a Brundle. I mean, his career is much more in the commentary, isn't it? But he's a good dude. I do like his commentary, and there was one year that he did it, he was the lead commentator, and I really enjoyed it. But obviously the executive disagreed with my point of view, because they brought in Crofty. Good old Tiff. Yeah, apparently his Formula 1 career it basically extends to pre-qualifying or practice or qualifying or something. He didn't actually race a car, I believe. Or if he did, it was like yards. I can't quite remember. Right. So it's been a week or so. Let's build up some speed. In 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with this. What I'm going to have to do is move the chair a little bit because I'm sat just a bit too far away from the pedals. My toes are just about pressing the pedals. He's a good guy. I mean, weirdly enough, when he had an appearance on Top Gear, he was one of the guests or something like that. He was really good. He had great chemistry with Clarkson and all of those guys. Problem is, Fifth Gear was always known as the cheap Top Gear. Never really got into Fifth Gear. I just found something. I think it was the production value of it. I just couldn't get on with it. There was something weird about it. I respected it. It just wasn't my thing. I think you were either a Top Gear guy or a Fifth Gear guy. My personal point of view. Thank you, James, for agreeing with that one, mate. Benny, good to see you too, dude. Hey, Benny, I'll probably be doing some lobbies later on, so something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm just going to have to move my chair. I'm just pushing the pedals with my toe. It's just not comfortable. Just while I don't have a foot cam. Also, it's just slightly off centre, so my left arm. It's not quite centred. Kind of the things that you figure out not until you actually start racing back on the wheel. Oh, give me 10 seconds. It should be, if you push exclamation point Discord, it should work, dude. If not, I'll get it for you. It's linked on my about section in the bio. Either way, that'll work. It should work. I hope it does. Looking for my earpiece. There it is. Hey JJF. You're entering the one make race. That's the... I saw it earlier. That's Sardinia Sea backwards, isn't it? I love that course, I just don't like it in reverse. I have raced it a couple of times. It does lead for very interesting racing. It's not for me, that course, backwards. And by the way, welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, feel free to give us a follow, but Just feel free to hang around as much as you like. Are you a big GT Sport player? Also, cheers. Whoops. Welcome to the community. You're gonna get out. Where is it? That's what she said. You've joined the 300 crew. I'm celebrating everyone in 300, as you might see. Yeah, I loved GT Sport when I first got myself a PS4. I was always on GT Sport. Then I stopped playing it for this part of a year because of daily races, deal hole, ness. And I was lucky enough to find a couple of friends within some of the lobbies and whatnot. Okay, Kirk. Ooh, friends. And I was lucky enough to find some people within the GT Sport community at large, and it made it much more enjoyable. So once I come back to it after a couple of months off, it sort of just snowballed from there, and then I started streaming it. And it ended up with a load of these reprobates that you see in the chat. Funny story, true story. You work at. Also at you as well, but that's besides the point. It's a Toyota SFR15. Yeah, I know it's a slow one. Group A usually is, one way or another. It's just what they do. They sort of go slow, and then the other two are a mixture of batshit crazy and weird rules. I did hear an idea the other day, and I quite like this one. The daily races should go back to being a daily race. Bear with me. Keep them the same for a week, but over a 24-hour period, you have to have qualified that day. So if you set a good qualifying time on Monday, by Tuesday you have to set another one. It keeps you on your toes. I quite like that idea. It's alright. It's alright. I'm going to call you Jeff, because that's the bit I can read easiest, and Tay reminds me of my own surname, which is Taylor. So I'm going to call you Jeff. So that could be quite fast for all I know. I will still continue to be the ghost of Pink Pig at Kyoto. I will still continue to be the ghost of the Pink Pig at Kyoto. Pink Pig. You're using that livery. Pink Pig. Oh, for frack's sake. Gotta love GT Sport sometimes. I think this is one of the reasons why I stopped playing it originally. Let's give this one a go. At least qualify for it. The Flying Pig at CRT. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, now I'm with you, mate. I forgot about that pink thing. In all honesty, Jeff, yeah, I mean, sometimes it takes you a couple of rounds to get in the swing of things. And when it comes to slower cars, I do tend to use a controller. Just because I desperately hate the wheel on slower cars. True. Oh, crap. 1 second. And booyah. Sing Tao, buddy. Just for you, man. Just for you. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? The man of many tabs. The man who eats ram for breakfast. Yeah, I'm giving it a go just to see where my if I can stack up a semi-decent time or not. We'll find out very quickly. Since I got kicked out of the other one. Been ill? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You didn't have the flu that's going around, have you? Well, I've not been too bad myself, you know me. I've had a fairly quiet week of streaming because I haven't had a seat, and that is a true story. This is my new seat, so yeah, I've had a quiet week, and now it's the week is progressing. Oh, that corner doesn't go right there. This bit does so. Oh, tree. No, but wall. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that set of emotes. I've got it on my dashboard. I just haven't done it yet. Because you did poggers last time. I was like, what the hell's poggers? Gurk, you are a law unto yourself, aren't you? I don't think I'm getting better than 118, so I managed to go slow in it. Not every lap will be faster. Sometimes you have to pace yourself a bit, like I am not doing here. Wow. Singtao, mate, it's always a pleasure to have you here, even just to pop in for a minute. So fist bump. But it would be great to see you around some more, obviously. There's the Midnight Racing Championship Expo tomorrow night, so if you want to tune in for some good racing, myself and Kirk are going to be sort of co-commentating on it, and we should have some, hopefully, amazing racing going on. So, you know. What happened to the league I was racing? Or are you talking to... Oh, the CCSR? It finished last week. Oh, good to hear, man. It's on at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll be live from probably about 8:30ish. Yeah, so let's see if I can get this corner right. Which bit turns right? That bit turns right. I didn't turn right hard enough. The CRT one? That one? The one that you were in? Why are you asking me about that? You were in it! There we go. Picking up some speed. Oh yes, 100% true. And there was a rumour that you were a knobhead, but that was confirmed as well. Love you, Kirk. Mate, the whole league got shut down. Never mind. It was some good racing in it. I loved that. And met some really good people for it. As far as I'm concerned, that's what I'm taking away from it. I'm not saying a word. James, 100% agree. That vomit comment. Thank you, Zionese, for that one, you bastard. And Jeff, when it comes to picking up speed, just build up your speed slowly, and you will get there, man. Just give it time. I probably should be practicing the other course. The Corvette was the best part. Although I maintain that Corvette on Barcelona, I still don't know how you and Ziggy got that car around those corners. I just couldn't do it. But then again, when it comes to some of the places like the Kyoto one, I had the speed, so it was built. Yeah, you are built different. Built. Bless you, mate. No, genuinely, I think we had courses that showed our own individual driving styles. I mean, I was fairly down quick at Kyoto, but to the point where I was training with Louis and I was matching his speed. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, you did, because I spun, but I was still right behind you. But as we figured out, I could not manage the tyre wear. Because I was driving that league with my controller. As I started it, I was carrying on the same way. Was what I probably should have done, is switch you the wheel halfway through. Yeah, but it was right at the end, wasn't it? I can't remember. Was that the last lap? And I don't think you really got the point of the team game. We weren't racing you. Yeah, James. I'll always remember, I think it was our first race here, was a Bathurst, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because I was right behind you in Bathurst. I went backwards into the pits, didn't I? Because I spun it in the pit lane, virtually, in the intro to the pit lane. And then ended up back on the track. And then somehow you ended up... Anyway, you ended up in front of me at the end of the race, and it was quite funny. Yeah, it was season 1. It was like the first race, wasn't it? Well, I think it's easy to fall out with other racing drivers, Kurt. I think it's that simple, frankly. It's very easy to do, particularly you have a bit of a hot head. I mean, we've all had it. It was. Don't forget Legion was there too. I'm not sure if he got any wins, but he was definitely challenging for the wins. And there was a few good races. I'll always remember Monza. Yeah, he was very good at parking it on the Apex, wasn't he? I remember him doing very similar at St. Croix once when he didn't know the circuit. Knew it well enough where to put the car so it was awkward. I can make a very bad joke with that.
Rated with 1 view.
Hey, Gulios, buddy! Hello there. Let's go to the action cam. Hey, Gulios, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've set enough times for that. I don't think I'd want to race that one. Like, at all. Oh, good time from Sarah. Gee, Sarah, quick. Won't make me feel slow, you bastards. Yeah, I don't like that course. Well, technically it's an old camera, one I've repurposed. So I did have another setup in my loft, which I've just not using. Simply put. Ah, 1 minute. You have to listen to me for a minute. Okay, I better not use this controller, because it sucks. Yeah, look, I can't even... Look at this. You can watch this. You see that? That's not me. Yeah, okay, I have to use the other controller. Where is the other controller? I'll be right back. How you feeling, mate? I mean, that's the question. And Kulos, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, I didn't really say. Cheers for that, man. To be honest, that issue is either a simple change to analog, change completely, resoldering. I've actually got one of them. It's up in my box up there. I just haven't been bothered to do it. I've got the solder, I've got the soldering iron, I've got the part. I'm just lazy. Kirk, it sounds like you're reliving your glory days, mate. You gotta look forwards, mate. You gotta look forwards. I've not got to put 70% Jesus, 70% alcohol vodka in here. Woo! Add a little bit of dilution. Your typical first world problems. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, Kudos, how are you feeling, mate? Is it your first, second, or third one? But a bit of Coke in there, and you have a vodka and Coke. I mean, mate, this vodka is so strong. It could be. It's ethanol, basically. It's not alcohol at all. I've just realised, Jeff, you are, in fact, the 316th follower. For anyone who is a wrestling fan, that is a very important number. You are Jeff316, as you will always be known now. Anyone who's a Steve Austin fan is going to be absolutely doing backflips at that one. We don't have to get free jabs, but you get the first one, the second one, and a booster. Hey, 116 is good, mate. But for me, you're always going to be known as Jeff316. Okay? You're my 316th follower. Right, let's see if we can actually... Right, what sort of time do I need to be getting? 36 freeze. Finally got there. Where am I currently? 36.8 with Shunt 006 in Natalia. Wow. I need to be in the 36.4s, don't I? Left shoulder, yeah, in your... Yeah, you're Jeff 316 as far as I'm concerned, mate. Right, hang on. It's a process getting this all right. There we go. Or was it my... Because my monitor's off center. Never have a move round, particularly if you're a sim racer. Austin 316 just says I whooped your ass. Jeff 316 just says he just followed. In the deltoid. Which one's the deltoid? I thought delts are in your back. I'm thinking of traps, aren't I? Use both thing. Shoulder muscles are deltoid. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of traps, wasn't I? What have you got? You've got a G29, have you got a Fanatec or a Thrustmaster? What is on the back? G29. Yay! Gotta love the G29. Cute. Cut. What is that? What are all your back muscles called? I mean, I did know all this because I went to the gym all of the time a few years back. But I've forgotten everything. And also gotten a lot more unfit. Oh well. Yoink. Let's try that camera for a while, shall we? Hello. Bit brighter actually, isn't it? Oh, turn late. One thing I've got to do is start focus on the actual line, haven't I? That's fair, man. You can get like Fanatec's which will work across both, but I don't know about the PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. That one you'd have to ask one of the other nerds, I'm afraid. I'm killing a sentient bear that looks like a lot like a cat. I hope you meant bear. D293 is the upgrade, isn't it, Kulios? What's the benefits over the G29 from the G923? I will get it right eventually. On the Xbox, I have a Thrustmaster TMX force feedback. Sounds good, mate. Unfortunately, when it comes to wheels, I'm a little bit, how do you say, crap. I just know they work. I mean, if it has force feedback, absolutely fantastic. But I don't know what the difference is between them. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a novice when it comes to wheels. I mean, I can race them. It's about as good as I can get with them. That sounds like a good idea, Kurt. I'm waiting until Fanatec sponsor me. Ain't happening. Back to the normal camera. Yeah, good luck, Jeff. Mr. Jeff 316, good luck to you, man. There's got to be some sort of difference, or is it just like the internals are upgraded to work with the consoles? What I would like to know, if anyone out there has a Fanatec, if they can say if it actually made them faster or not. Or did the fact that they owned it, they put more time into being faster. I mean, because let's face it, if you spend £1,000 on a good bit of kit, you're going to use it more often, aren't you? Therefore, you should get better. Unless you're like me and a complete moron. I think you might be right, Kurt. Ah. Fair enough, man. But sometimes you can have too much information going through your fingertips, Kurt. And it confuses some people, I would presume. I mean, when I first started using a wheel, I go onto my YouTube and have a look at the first time I used a wheel. I mean, you see the fact I was struggling coping with the information that my wheel was feeding to me. Just couldn't get to grips with it. I'm not saying it's going to be the same for everyone, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. That's the point, I haven't thought about VR yet. How did your commentary go down with the Beefy League? Oh, one thing I forgot to say to you, Jeff. Now you've got yourself an avatar, you can change the avatar if you like with exclamation point avatar. I remember you did that. Good. Good to hear, man. That's bad. I'm starting to hit the apexes now. I don't think you'd be stepping on his turf, mate. I mean, if they're genuinely happy to have you and you're interested in doing it, just do it. Yeah, the shifter isn't for me though, but I know you like your drifting. So that's more aimed at you, I think. I saw your drift up the car park on TikTok the other day. I liked it, man. That is true, yeah, for trucks. Yeah, the Gardens isn't my favourite either. The first time I ever did a daily race about 2-3 years ago, whenever it was Dragon Trail Gardens. promptly confused me by the time it was called a daily race, lasted for a week and then changed on a Monday. I didn't know what was happening. You were lucky, Kurt. Very lucky, man. It wasn't off Louis, was it? Yeah. I admittedly got mine for about 130, 140. And it was because at the time it was between pandemic lockdowns, everyone started going outside again, so the price crashed. You still remember your first daily win? I don't get wins anymore. Like, it just doesn't happen. Actually, no, I do remember my first daily win. So I took a screenshot of it with the PS share function, and it crashed the game before I got the win. I mean, I was in the outer menu, but because it crashed as I was getting my tokens, it cancelled it. That annoyed me. James, I always think of you in that 911, so that doesn't surprise me. You love Dragon Throne, you know it. Ow, 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 ow. Smell like it. I'm going to be horrendously slow for this one, I think. Saying it, oh no, 36, 8. I haven't matched my Corvette time on the wheel yet. That shows I'm out of practice on the wheel, I'm afraid. So this might be me going backwards through the field. Well, I did hear you were a little bit blinded, mate, so clearly you do it. I didn't hear that at all. It might really do, yeah. Shut up. Foldable steering racks are pretty handy, but if you are... This is something I'm debating at the moment, considering becoming either not a full-time streamer, but a dedicated streamer. That's probably the best way of putting it. I think one that's mounted somewhere permanent is the way to go. It's something I'm trying to work out at the moment, shall we say. Because I haven't got the room to do that. I mean, mine is on a collapsible stand, but it does not move. I mean, it will not move. So even if I'm not playing a game, it just takes too long to set it up, pull it down, set it up, put it down all of the time. It's just a pain in the ass. And then you've seen how long I've been trying to shimmy to get in the right position to make it feel right. As far as I'm concerned, it's not going anywhere. But what I will do at some point is go to a dedicated, probably rig, you know, where it is I'm sitting in a full-on chair for the right sort of aspect. Aspect's the wrong word. More something a bit more permanent. You get the idea. How's like just too weak? For one, don't let me pick up your grammar. T-double-O. Mm-hmm. And mate, gadoosh. To be fair, I now probably need a full stand for my wheel and pedals. I'd recommend it. I did have my initial Thrustmaster ones, which were... No, I think it is actually on the G29. It has the carpet grips on them. They grip to a certain point and then they move. At least you spell grammar right, mate. Alrighty then. Let's go for it. Just for... Shit, no, I'll stick with the wheel. If I go backwards, I go backwards. I mean, the worst that can happen is I can finish 18th. So, sod it. What's going to happen? Not much. Well, it's not going to happen, so you're pretty safe, man. Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Curious, actually. Sounds like you got the right idea. Well, there's a couple of places. Mate, the one thing you should know is never bet against road beef. Never. Just don't do it. It's a fool's errand. It really is. This looks like a herd of 458s. It really does. Lick the stamp and send it. Cheers. Nearly just yeeted myself off into the shadow realm because I forgot what my breaking point was. Uh-oh, my pedals are moving. That's not good. Yeah, I'm no Danny Rick. Just about got away with that, didn't I? That's better. Need to change that light. That's a little better. Doesn't make me look so orange. Yeah. Well, the Genesis is more than slightly understeering. I knew I was going to get a bounty for that. It's because I cut the entry into the pits. You're not an A+ driver. I mean, you have epic drive, you're not an A+ driver. I know your rank. Still not there, mate. You got to achieve it to have it. Hey, mate, I know you're a good racer. I said that earlier. I do you do. I'll shut it when you shut it. Damn, the understeer. Well, this is Austria Group 4, right? It's just not my driving style. Honestly, I find it a tad boring. It's like driving Monza Group 4. Anything Group 4 for the dailies just comes across as boring. For the sheer fact, it's just not much going on. But you put it in Group 4 in a league and it's fascinating, it really is. You actually get different vehicles rather than just one or two the entire time. I mean, you can see this one is like RTZ 458 and that's about it. And that's the problem with the bloody dailies. I do genuinely think it would be solved if dailies were to go to being qualified for daily. But that ain't happening. The Bugatti. I hate the Bugatti. It could be decent, but I hate it. See you in a bit, Mr. Jeff 316. Yeah, it does look like everyone is using the 458. Which does surprise me, because I thought it would be the RTZ, not hands down. Saying it, that looks suspiciously like a Mustang. Oh, that's not the course. Mate, that's the most racing thing I've ever heard. Looks like something fast in a straight line could do well here. I get your point. Yeah, I know. I told you I was out of practice. I've been racing on the controller for the last week and a bit, and I'm still getting used to the turning. That's my biggest problem with the wheel. It's honestly, it's a turning. Ah, you're alright, mate. I'll be going to my Smurf account in a minute and having fun in the lower leagues. Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of like the time I need to build my ability back up again a little. So, you know, I need to start lower. American time. Now, that account is probably a B or an A by now, so there's no point doing it. Unless you can get Louis to bring out Kirk is dirty. That's always fun. Well, yeah, it is. It is Austria. You thought he'd be here, wouldn't you? Being fair, Louis put in the Team Dadbod Racing chat earlier on. He hit 80k for the first time on his DR. So absolute kudos to him on that. So he has been doing his DR. I know, all on controller as well. He's an absolute machine. We all know someone like that is an absolute machine on this game. Just trying to keep away from Rusty's girl behind me. I'm trying to stop Rusty's girl from getting into my slipstream. That'd just be irritating. Did you see that they are looking into the Hamilton-Verstappen incident again? There's been quite a few videos today from various people within the F1 world commentating highlighting, discussing the incident from lap 48 of the Brazilian Grand Prix. Sorry, Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Quite rightly, I think. Okay, the German up ahead has got a 1 second penalty. That looked like a curb glitch. Apparently I went purple in the first sector there too. True, it probably wasn't. I'm saying it looked like one. We've all been on the end of a few curb glitches. The best one I ever had was in Fuji when I was on my 2-hour fun endurance race for my 200 followers. There we go. Finding a little bit of performance now. Okay, it looks like Rusty's goes very fast into turn 1, but very slow out, which is kind of good for me. Just too much sausage. I've heard that before. Oh yeah, boy have I heard that before. Serving hot dogs. Yeah, it may be half a second off the fastest lap, but you don't know if the other person had a slipstream, a bump draft, or anything. They could just be much, much better than me. Which is also fair. Yeah, that Mustang's quick. Would you stop going from I'm amazing to I'm shite? Pick a middle ground. Oh shit, lap 11. Hey, I saw made the corner eventually. Hey, Max Verstappen thinks that's legal. I think when I first started online racing GT Sport, I would have thought they were trying to push me out of the corner if I was bump drafted. Why are his lights... That's just weird. There's a reason why I piss off less people than you, Kurt. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I think I just got a load of positions. I'll take it. Or someone glitched somewhere. Kirk, you don't have to give subs, man. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. If someone wants to give 500 subs... but honestly, don't worry about it, dude. Just enjoy yourself. Why was I rank 1 in that? That doesn't make any sense. I'll tell you what. 2 tier 3 subs and I will take my top off. 3 tier 3 subs, I will keep my top on. Yeah, rank 1 in sucking. Eh. Why is this not working properly? Join us on... There we go. Okay, this is not right. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Sod it. Hey, Jeff316 is in the house. What would your number one thing be if you won the lottery? I'm not talking about 40 or 50 million. 2 million. What would you do? Because it's going to be... You'd move house. That is fair. For me, if I won 2 million, I would... Any of my close friends and family, pay off some debts and whatnot. I mean, depending on whatnot. But obviously, you buy yourself a nice house. Nothing too extravagant. Maybe a three or 4 bedroom. So you could have a gaming studio. And, you know, have guitars and all that sort of thing you could have going on in that one. A little bit of land, buy a couple of houses and start a property business, so you've always got some income, and you can, quite frankly, pick who you'd obviously want to live in those houses, so you could have a steady income, and you can make sure it goes to good people as well. So that'd be good. A way to give back and keep a little bit of income coming in as well. But I wouldn't give up work per se. I mean, I would probably stream 4 or 5 days a week, and maybe work 2 days a week, that sort of thing. So I think giving up work is a very easy way to isolate yourself and get very, very bored in life. I mean, you need social interaction, experiences, that sort of thing. Buy a Skyline, but what would it be? A R33, 32, 33, 34, 35. Which Skyline? Civic Type R, yeah, that's fair, keep that. Give some to my family, do some gaming, set up and save some, invest some stocks. When it comes to stocks, I admit I know absolutely nothing. I mean, I think each into their own. I mean, I would invest in property. That's just me. But I understand some people would obviously go for stocks. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Mate, you would need a lot of alphas because they all break down. See, Jeff 316, and that is why. No, not that is why. Jeff 316. We all have different opinions, but I would personally go for 34. It's possibly because of the Fast and the Furious franchise. Thank you to Paul Walker for that one. But the R35 is such a monster. I mean, that is a machine. Alright, let's go for my other account. I want to smurf some low levels. And yeah, and Kirk, if you buy a lot of alphas, all you're going to do, guarantee, is they're all going to break down. Because that's all alphas do, break down. So you'll need a lot. My name is Marcus Decimus Aurelius, commander of the legions to the north, husband to a murdered wife, murdered son, and I will have this vengeance in this life or the next. Yeah, I get what you mean. Would you modify it in any particular way? The usual things, bigger rims, spinning turbo, bigger turbo, that sort of thing, or would you keep it stock? I mean, I've mentioned to, many a time to anyone who's been on the channel long enough that I would go for a Saab, probably a Saab 900, and give it completely new internals, like new suspension, new brakes, modify the engine to high health, that sort of thing. But when you've got, say, 100 grand to play with a car, you can do anything you want. You can chuck a V8 in a Mini if you wanted. That's fair. Alfa Romeo, I can't pronounce that. Giulia? 2.9 V6B turbo. I can't do Italian. Sequential. Okay, that's an interesting. I don't see too many sequential gearboxes these days. $510. Yeah, but you can't do it anywhere. I mean, you can't even do that on a track. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but still can't do it. Best Super Saloon. Oh, I missed the cut-off by like 1 minute, didn't I? Shit. $210. Alright, let's do some Group 3. This is the car I've got, so this is the car I'm using. Oh, an M5. Now that is a car. I mean, I think it's a very big car and a very weighty car, but it is a monster. I would personally go for a Skyline over that, but I would respect the M5 a lot more. But you have to promise me one thing: you don't become that typical BMW. Well, it's anyone who drives a lot of German cars like Audis, BMWs, Mercedes, particularly the high performance ones, don't know how to use indicators. They just don't. M5s are bad reliability wise. I don't see that. I haven't heard about it anyway. GT2. I know about a GT3. I don't know what a GT2 is. Is that like the super high performance one? Or is that the track car? The track car is a GT3. Oh yeah, if you have a couple of million, 300k car, and they're going to be in precisely 8 and a bit years' time, they're going to be very rare indeed. So you have to think, once all of the 2030 restrictions on petrol cars come in, which they don't say if track cars are exempt from it or not, which they might be. I mean, they're saying road cars. So you might find track cars are exempt. LFA, yeah, but that was that really stinkingly fast one on Top Gear, Grand Tour, which they literally Lexus admitted that they'll never make a profit on it, wasn't it? Do you know what, Kurt? I saw that story on TikTok the other day. The Clarkson driving at 170 miles an hour to hospital in the 944. I mean, we were talking about it the other night, and then boom, there it was. Yeah, we all. It's like me with a Saab 900. I mean, I know they're not fantastically good cars, but I grew up with them. Yeah, or a 928. I would personally go with a 911, but you know, it's always preference. Volvo, no. Not for me, thanks. Ooh. Got some medium tyres. Are you just listing cars that you like now? Yeah, guess what I was looking at? The chat. It's one of those courses though, if you hit the curves just perfectly. Okay, this car is very tail happy. I thought it was on the straight. I really don't know that. I really don't know this course. Will it work, Cass? That is the question. Also, hello, Cass. Hi, Cass. But what can I do for you? I can do this. How you doing, buddy? Where? Alright, I don't know where the marker for that one is. Where's the marker for that? Don't sound too convincing there, Cass. Sure you're alright, man? Oh, right. That's the problem with having family and other halves and all that, Cass. I usually find out from my friends I'm usually due somewhere 20 minutes ago, sort of deal. And then, whoop, too late. .3 minutes to learn this course is not enough. Is that a quadruple apex corner? Now using the Group 3 BMW Z4. Oh mate, the Z4 is a horrible car. But Yeah. Kirk is not kidding, mate. The Z4 is horrible. Ideally, find something that suits your driving style and stick with that. I would probably recommend something like an Aston or the Jag, Group 3. Maybe a 911. It's a good all-rounder. It's not the quickest car in the game, but I like it. That's going to catch me out in the race, isn't it? Well, what kind of car do you like? Do you like something that's easy to drive, something that's a bit oversteery, a bit fun? I mean, if that's the case, you want a Supra. Quick, but will spin you a lot. The best thing you can do is go to the circuit experience section and do a load of them. You get 30 or 40 grand per 1/3 of the track, so you can walk away with up to $250,000 per track and a free car if you manage to get it all gold, which if you practice long enough you'll get to. Oop. I've not been too bad, Cass. You know me. Had a long day at work today, but what's new there? Generally, one thing that kept me going was listening to podcasts and thinking about coming home to stream. Genuinely. Good handling, fast around all corners. Good handling. Kirk, what would you recommend? I would be thinking a 911 or something. I mean, it's decent at handling, and at least it's consistent. Yeah, I've done them all. Actually, no, I haven't done them all. I've always done the ones I wanted to. What game are you playing? As long as you're not paying for those loot boxes. Like, EA Sports, pay to win. No, wait, it's in the game. No, it is right. I was right the first time. It's a shitstorm. Is that one of the ones where it is space civilization? Okay, don't waste your money, man. You'll regret it, and you know you will. Category 3. You bastard. hate the Beetle though. I really do. No 11 is good in the corners. We all used to do that on Sim City or Planet Base and all that sort of thing. Wait for, you know, a meteor storm and that sort of thing. Civ 6. I still haven't got around to playing Civ 6. Civ 5 I'll play. Problem is, I don't think it's entertaining, mate. I really don't. You've got to make that your auto message whenever you join a race. Yeah, I know, it usually is. But this is a Smurf account. I haven't done it yet. Wait, are you allowed to use Logitech Shifter? I think so. That sucks. Have fun, Cass. You bastard. Oh God, I really don't like this car. Just so tail happy. Will do, Cash, you know me. You too, dude, you too. Okay, that's more like it. I still don't know how to take that last corner though. Haven't got a clue. You can use the H pattern shift and you'll be able to use them both. H pattern and the power switch remove the H pattern. Sure. You probably can. It's just I don't think many people will. Should we just say that? I mean, it is clearly quicker to use the paddles. I mean, that's what it's designed to do. But for authenticity of certain cars, sure. I freely admit that would be a... I mean, I think we're going to agree to disagree on that one, mate. Which is, I'm not sure. Should we just say that? I think I just don't like that middle section more than anything. The first section I quite enjoyed, but definitely not that middle one. Yeah, I get you. Definitely engineering the shit out of that one, mate. Oh, that was the last freaking lap. Hey, I got used to the course on the last lap. How good is that? I definitely need to do something about that balance of colour on that webcam. Hey! At least I got the fastest lap, that's all that matters. It's not all that matters. Alright, let's change that. You can also double clutch. You can, but I think a instant shifting with paddles, mate. I don't see it making. I don't see a human beating raw engineering. I get your enthusiasm. In fact, I even appreciate it. I don't see it working in the modern world when you got seamless shift gearboxes and whatnot. I think I need to replace that camera, really, don't I? Because it's just looking a bit shit. Well, some colour, at least. Hey, Jeffrey 16. That's a good idea, man. Okay, we'll stick with that. But this one, definitely. I mean, look how different, how much more vivid that colour is. I mean, look at that. You can't even see the green on the other one. I'm going to replace that webcam. Shall I just make it a sequential gear shifter now? Yeah, it's really good. Dun, 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 dun. I still don't think it's faster, but I do think it will be fun. I mean, I remember arcade games, one called Scud Race, and it had a H-pattern gearbox. I loved it. Accurate? No. I mean, you're never going to have super sports cars from the early 2000s using a 4-speed gearbox. No. It is, yes. I mean, you do see touring cars with the stick like that, don't you? Stick? Shifter. I know what I meant. But I don't see H. You could use yours as a sequential gear. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best bet. Oh, and Cass, because you redeemed it, I've only just seen.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
That didn't change.
Red alert!
There we go.
All hands to battle stations.
Something wrong with my lights at the moment. Something wrong with my brain the entire time, so... What does it matter? Kulos, we should do another session on GT Sport at some point. GTA at some point, because that was fun. Kulos, we should do another session on GT Sport at some point. GTA at some point, because that was fun. Oh, I opened my own stream. That was clever of me. I was wondering why I was hearing my own voice. Oh, completely. I think they only really like... the best gearbox, effectively, is a CVT. I'm not sure how that would work in terms of efficiency, but in terms of sheer power delivery, CVT all the way. Like, you know, whatever floats your boat, sort of deal. Yeah, theoretically. I mean, the 1993 Williams FW14C was supposed to run it, but they banned it. CVT, Cockham. Are you... Kirk, are you just naming things that you enjoy? Because I think you are. Let's at least set a bit of that. So I'm going to cheat. Uh-oh. Shut up. Whoops. There we go. See, what? You thought my favourite transmission was cock and ball torture? For those that don't know me, I'm still quicker on controller, so having fun with that. Anyone want to see that cone take off? Generally crying from laughter. Alright, from the, yeah. Burn out, bitches! Oh yeah, the belt snaps. Yeah, you're buggers. And they haven't really invented a belt yet which can handle supercar power for extended periods of time. Because the problem with that Williams FW14C CVT one is it was just knackering belts after laps rather than race distances. I mean, the technology behind it is very kind of simple. So pulleys that move in and out. It can allow you a different ratio of gearing, or ideally always the perfect gearing, rather than certain corners being in between gears and whatnot. Anywho, the theory behind it is much faster, particularly around a corner, or in and out of a corner, as it were. But it sounds weird. I mean, it's a constant, instead of the peaks and troughs of an F1 engine, which, you know, I'm not going to make the noises, but you know what they sound like. It was just a constant meh, like it sounded like a moped, a very powerful moped, but that's what it sounded like. Hi from Ireland. Well, let's see if I can do it this time. Exactly that, Julius. I don't know about the Prius, because the Prius is a hybrid, isn't it? Okay, you might well be right then. Okay, I haven't checked it out. I'll be honest on that one. Oh yeah. So is that a CVT hybrid? Oh god, that couldn't get any more weird. Look at that. Look at the 911 covered in beans. That's just weird. How does it? I was not aware of that. We're all learning tonight, apparently. What does sage mean, mate? You keep saying it, I have no idea what it means. This is something you new hip kids are saying. I've got a feeling that Honda Jazz did have a CVT. I seem to remember hearing that somewhere. Jeff316, good to see you, man. You take care and come back anytime you want. If you come back tomorrow night, there's a load of... Well, there's a league race that's on, which is the MRC, Midnight Racing Championship, which is something me and Kirk and Sarah and a few others have put together. So feel free to come by and have a little watch. There's some big names from GT Sport in it. There's some fast aliens and all sorts. And all I can say is, Kirk, shut your hole. No way, you 15. I mean, you're very knowledgeable for 15. You're making me feel freaking old. Mate, I've got shirts that are older than you. Wow. Take care, Jeff. Jeff316. Mate, I've got video games older than you put together. Oh, Kulios, take that as a compliment, man. It means you're wise beyond your years. And if you're able to converse with people of our stature, obviously you're doing well, man. You're doing well. People who generally are in their teens, obviously yourself excluded, are so ignorant of the world around them, it's unbelievable. Mate, I've still got Gran Turismo 1. Should I play that on stream at some point soon? You know, just as an intermission, you know, do GT Sport and then load up GT1. Alright, I'll do that. You got it. See, I wasn't a fan of Gran Turismo 4. I liked Gran Turismo 3. The physics engine felt more natural. And I preferred the graphics, if I'm honest. Hello there, Miss Hawkeye. How the devil are you, sweetie? I might be on my Smurf account, sweetie.
Oh dear God!
Oh, I'm gonna have to do some reps in a minute. I'm gonna try and do that in race. Give me a minute. Sarah, do you want to be known as one of the guys, or are you happy with Sweetie and whatnot? Whatever we want to call you. What would you prefer? Some people get really offended if I say sweetie. But why have we got code brown? We're doing pretty well here. Alright, Sarah, you're one of the guys and one of the girls as well. How about that? Whoop, 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 whoop. Featured in any more videos? What have I missed? I'm still not sure if I should ever forgive Louis for using my Midnight ISO name to go and attack Super GT. Admittedly, I was in that race, but not in the same capacity. Right, what were you guys saying? Sarah nickname is slow. That's not true. Well, trust me, Kurt, that is definitely not true. And also, yeah, oi was accurate there, you bastard. Logitech G25 shifter is actually sequential gear shifter mode. Ah, that I didn't definitely not know. Hey, Sarah, you're not a bad marker. Unfortunately, we all become less obviously quick when we got people like Hawko and Louis around. We all know that happens. Sarah, look what I can do now. Woo! And followed by woo! Followed by woo! It's true, you know. Yeah, so what does sage mean? Was it savage or something? Ah, first race win on this account. There we go. That's cool. I don't know why they didn't keep... That's a fair point, Julius. I don't know why they didn't either. Because I would probably have used that, actually. Sad frog. I think you kids are leaving me in the dust on this one. You have your own conversation. I'm going to go and have mine over there. I'd agree with that, Kulios. Absolutely agree with that. And it'd be very true to life as well. Or do they? H pattern automatics. How does that work? Thank you. That didn't make any sense, man. Oh, not using the... Oh, let's do it. Let's bust out a... I haven't got enough money for a Corvette. Let's win another couple of races here, then. Ooh, that is the question, Sarah. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I know Kirk's looking forward to it. And hopefully, other people are looking forward to it too. Sounds a bit cryptic, that, doesn't it? Sorry, I was just reading a post from Team Dadbod. I like bullying little kids. Okay, could you just say some random shit, don't you? I might change the actual gear stick and dodge shifter though. You can do that, yeah. I suppose they got like Ethernet cable ends to them, don't they? That go in the back of the wheels. So theoretically, all you need one that is compatible, or you could possibly jerry rig it. You could make a janky little thing for it, couldn't you? Oh, you like bullying little kids on low-ranked lobbies. Yeah, that's fair, man. It looked like an old modem thing, but that's before your time. I still haven't done my reps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, can still drive for doing reps. Not well, but I can still drive. Oop. I was reading the chat again. I've also moved my wheel. Oh, damn it, I've moved it again. There we go. I mean, I would be bullying them, but it's the way they talk to each other in big... Yeah. Surprising how fast it was. I mean, it's like bump, plunge, done. Go home. I mean, it really is, isn't it? Oh man, I got that all wrong. Yeah, I mean, and the needles are so tiny, it's literally like, boop, what was that? And then that's it, done. I mean, I remember an injection I had. It was for... I went to Africa. And they give you a whole host of pills for malaria, injections for random things I've never heard of. And I can't remember what the injection was for, but I remember where I was, what year it was, and all that sort of thing. It was 1996, and I remember the injection I had because it made me scream. It felt like the needle was about a foot wide. It felt like they were trying to force it through me rather than inject me with something. That hurt. Whereas the COVID one was like, boop, done. What? I mean, that one jab put me off jabs for the best part of like 10 years, if not more. Oh, shit. I actually need to focus on my lap. Hang on, give me a second, I'll focus on my lap. And then I'll answer the chat. Now that's a drift. It's not a quick drift, but it's a drift. So Sarah, you had a nice day, sweetie? Kulios, you using that 4-letter word? I mean, I thought it'd be more like Kirkler did that. Actually, Midnight, that was probably faster than corner it normally. Yeah, that drifter was pretty sick there, wasn't it, as well? Its slip angle, mate. The whole rear end was slipping angle. What are my options on beating up snot-nosed miners who chat shit? If you're going to do it, make sure there's nobody watching. Have an alibi. And if you're going to do it right. Not had a too bad one, Sarah. Just been at work most of the day, so, funsies. But, come home, having a couple of vodka and cokes, and trust me, this shit is... Where is it? It's Russian, and 70% strong. I'm only putting little drops in here as well. I mean, it smells like absolute paint stripper. Nah, you don't go for the face. It's in the stomach. Punch him in the stomach. Do it right. Although I should probably say, for balance, you are not allowed to hit minors. Yeah, I mean, you went from 0 to jail really fast there, mate. That's all I can say. I mean, bottle them, really. Mate, that's your inner psychopath coming out. Oh, don't get me wrong, we love it, but that's your inner psychopath. It might have something to do with being northern as well. Yeah, inner psychopath, definitely. Alright, sounds good to me, sweetie. Just let us know when you're free and I'll open one up. Kurt, Kulios, you're more than welcome to join. Sorry. I will have my revenge. And Kirk, that is why you have anger issues. Hang on, Kudos, I'll catch up with that after the race, man. Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. Okay, sir, I'll see you there. I'll do this race and then I'll open up a lobby. Bye. Oh, there goes first place, he's off. Come on, William O'Brien. All right, Verstappen. Pedro, good to see you, man. I'll catch up with the conversation in a minute, guys. I get the feeling it's something that's worth my whole attention rather than just divided. I almost ruined that, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I thought he was going to send it as well, mate, to be honest. In fact, he kept closing me off and pushing me wide. Right, sorry, I'm going to catch up with the chat, because that looked pretty serious. I didn't want to give it half attention. Right. I had someone about 2 to 3 younger than me try and strangle me. Me with a man... I can understand the... Oh shit, that was strong. Sorry. Woo! I can understand the snapping aspect. I mean, we all have that inner moment where our body... when our fight or flight response kicks in and you do snap. And Kulo, so you say you're going to start to watch the F1... from the 2022 season. Actually, that would be a very good point to start it from the sheer fact that was a good race. Yeah, okay. Yeah, from 2022, there's going to be a new rule set in Formula 1, so it'd be a good time to start watching.
GT rated with 6 viewers.
There's the man himself. Let's go to the action cam. Purple, you're a good man, dude. How the devil are you, good sir? Even Kirk's saying sir now. Hey, I'm slowly educating you, mate. Purple, how's it go? Actually, hang on, I better... That's not my mouse. Just for you, man. When I find the right button. We're going to go purple. Good to see you, Mr. Purple. You're on that one, shit. How's it going, dude? Right, I'm setting up a lobby if anyone wants to join. And again, Mr. Purple, thank you very much for the raid. I mean, to the point. Hearts out to you, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? Or the usual jazz. I need to change account. Shit. Had a mad night. Yeah, at the races. Yeah, which one were you doing? Were you doing Austria, or were you doing Dragon Trail, or Sardinia Sea? Stream was fucked for the first one, then had to restart all. And had race B, had DC came first. Yeah, you've not had much luck on that, have you? Yeah, let's change User. Okay. This is why I have so many accounts. That's not bad, actually. And you'll be racing in the A rank, so that is pretty decent. What did you race? The 458, the RCZ, or something else? Damn. That sounds like a stacked lobby, dude. And Kirk... I just seen what you put there. I was trying to educate you for the better, but never mind. And any of the raiders want to give us a follow? Alright, I'm setting up a lobby of it. Have to enable the wheel. If anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome. Purple, it's the second expo before we do the championship full-on start tomorrow, when myself and Kirk will be commentating on the likes of such people as Biladrada, Cyril, Hawkey, Legion, Tangi, Oprak. I can't remember the rest of them. Chef. Pedro. There's going to be loads of bodies that we all know, love and care for. So, feel free to tune in and say hello. Why am I... Oh, Saber's got a lobby up. Tempting, but is it Nürburgring? No, thank you. No. Wrong button. Yeah, I did think you were having a league race, but if you get a chance, feel free to come say hello. It's always good to see you, dude. Okay. There we go. Lobby up. Okay, you stream yours as well. If you're on before I am, I'll come and check yours out. What time are you starting yours? I'm off next week. Is either next week or the week after? I think it's next week. So I might see you around, dude. Oh, check it out. New chair. Sorry, small, small vices in this world, I guess. Oh, fair enough. Do you know, it's not something I'd considered. What you could do is you could record it, upload it on YouTube. Edited version. But no, if you're happy just doing what you're doing, carry on, man. A new chair is always good. And look what it does. It does this. Oh, no, well, you can't really... Oh, yeah, there we go. It goes down. Yeah. That's fair, man. I absolutely agree with that. You just have a bit of a race and a chill. Ah, it's one of my favourite tracks, so we're going to crack out the old Corvette. Anyone wants to join in? It is an open lobby, so please feel free. That's fair enough. Hey, I'll have to come and check it out. I'm sure I am, because on YouTube it's subscribed, isn't it? I'm sure I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. Pretty sure I am. Feel free to leave a link and whatnot. I'll go and check it. To be fair, I'm just going to load up your page and have a look. Make sure I am. Just give me a moment. Alright, Pedro. I'll see you in the lobby in a sec, man. Where are we? YouTube. Oh, no. There we go. Now I am. Oh, I've been on your channel before to sub. There you go. All sorted. Subscribed to the Purple GT. please make sure all of you other guys do as well. Guys and gals. And there is a Pedro. Let's get some racing underway. Do I have to do everything for you, Kirk? Okay. I'll do the commentary tomorrow as well. There you go. So for all those that are new here, welcome. Lovely to have you all here. Yeah, take your time, sir. We're in no hurry. It's just me and Pedro going around Sardinia Sea, having a bit of fun. I mean, I've put so many miles on this track, it's unreal. I'm just coming up to 5,000 miles in my Corvette. That's pretty cool. That's on this account as well. Mr. Purple, you have to remind me, are you an avid Formula 1 watcher? Leave me. I'm just trying to get everyone's opinions on what they think of the ongoing situation with, you know, Max, Red Bull and Mercedes from Interlagos and whatnot. Or as Pedro has informed me, it is Interlagos. Oh, bloody hell, why have I got an itchy nose? That's better. Well, that's consistency for you. 52.8, 52.9. There you go, Burp. We'll get your name out there. I mean, you're already pretty well known in the Twitch community. Let's see if we can do something about that on the YouTube. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Woo! Give Pedro a bit of limelight. The mad Portuguese man. Well, Portuguese flag, Corvette, sure. Purple, if you think about getting back into F1, I personally think, because Coolio said he's going to start watching it from next year, this year coming is going to be the year to get back into it if you can. For the sheer fact it's going to be a new rule set. So, well, quite frankly, it could be very freaking interesting. Like a complete rule, well, not a complete rule change, a very big rule change. So, you know, it's if you've got time, I'd recommend it. But obviously, it depends on your interest level. But you know, you get the idea. Pedro, I think you did have the misfortune of going off just as I went onto camera on you on that one. What he said. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I get you. If you were to recommend to someone to start with touring cars, because I'm interested, I have no idea where to begin. I mean, there's Le Mans, there's BTCC. I don't know where to begin. I mean, unless an F1 driver turns up, I don't know who they are unless it's Jason Plato. For the Daytona 24 hours. Is that the one where you just go left, 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 left? Let me guess. Left, left, and a little bit more left. You're going to tell me to go right round it, aren't you? Mozzie. I think I raced him earlier in the week. Yeah, I did. Race Asylum. I remember watching BTCC on ITV when I was much younger. But is it the Daytona racetrack or the Daytona Speedway? I'll be honest, I love motorbikes, but I don't love motorbike racing. I just don't find it interesting. I mean, I respect the skill level and all, but I don't enjoy it, so I don't watch it. It's one of those things. I mean, you either love it or you don't. The infield. Oh, fair enough, mate. So that's a full-on endurance race. What, with NASCAR cars or full-on GT cars? No DRS either, yeah. I'll give it a couple of minutes and we will start the race. I've just been racing for a good couple of hours, so I thought I'd have myself a little bit of a vodka and coke. And honestly, this bottle is 70% from Russia, so it's got some kick. It's true, you know. I definitely couldn't drive right now. All I can say is don't drink and drive. However, this doesn't count because it's a sim. Yeah, big girl. Nothing wrong with that, but in all honesty, I like some very effeminate drinks. So everyone remember like some Smirnoff Ices and all that sort of thing, known as the Alco Pop for the girls, as it were. I really like them. I think they're very tasty. And it's one of those ones you can torpedo. Just put a straw in it and whoop, gone. I don't drink Stella either. There. You drive your RC car after a drink. That's a good idea. Is it a little electric one or a petrol one where you can literally hit like 30-40 miles an hour? I don't know why you said Stella, because I'm drinking vodka and coke, man. I should say paint stripper and coke. Jesus. And a bit more coke. Oh, that's really cool, man. No, not me. Hate Stella. I haven't drank it in years, and that's only if it's given to me. I've never bought Stella. I mean, my favourite drink is, for the older crew in this, Foster's Ice. They don't make it anymore. I mean, it's not the same as normal Foster's. It was actually a nice beer. and I love the bottles of that, and they just don't do it anymore, sadly. And that whole branding disappeared about 10 years ago, sadly. Not that I'm still mad. No, I mean, Kurt, have you ever seen me wear a vest, tank top? I don't think so. So why would I buy Stella? Corona's a good beer. I do like a nice Corona. It's not my favourite. I'd probably go with a Heineken. I mean, they give me a headache every time I look at them, but I do like a nice Heineken. San Miguel's quite nice as well. I mean, it's not the nicest, but I'd happily drink it for most of the night. Disaronno, it's more of an acquired taste. You can get a drink, it's like a Skittle. I mean, it's like, I can't remember what's in it, unfortunately, but it's Disaronno and a few things. It honestly tastes like M&M's and Skittles. I mean, it is so weird. And highly alcoholic. By the way, Coolius, don't learn from us, mate. Yeah. Alright, what's everyone's favourite drink in the chat? Come on. Pipe up, let us know what your favourite drink is. Even if it's H2O, what's the matter? Drink it with Pepsi, tastes like marzipan. Pepsi, regular, diet, or max? I mean, we have to get very specific on this. Drink hard and fast. Just like you love, mate. Just like you love making hard and fast. Over in a flash. Sarah, high five. One of my favourite drinks. You have to make it. It's more of a cocktail, but made of alka pops. Right. Get 2 pint glasses. 2. Get 1. I don't know what the equivalent is now, but it was an orange reef. So it's of like a orange vodka alka pop. I don't think they make it anymore, but find something equivalent, so that's orange based and a little vodka like Smirnoff, that sort of thing. So it was an orange reef, half in each pint glass, on ice I should mention. Okay. A red Smirnoff ice, half of that in each. A blue WKD, put half of that in each, and topped off each one with 2 shots of vodka. They are called a green. It tastes like a green Roundtree's fruit pastel. And my God, if you have 3 of those, you're walking sideways home. Love it. Sarah, cider drinker. I think you said that before. Jaeger bombs are nice. I actually like the taste of Jaeger bombs. Reminds me of when I was in Amsterdam once. And it's if you're like a student and all there, it's horrendously expensive. And I was not very rich at the time, shall we say. And I saw it was like 10 shots for 20 euros or something like that, but it was just like plain old Jaeger. So I had like 10 shots of Jaeger in about 10 minutes, and I nearly ended up in the canal. Lots of interesting choices in here. Do you know what? No one has said beer. A lager. One of my favourite go-tos is actually a Screwdriver, which is just orange and vodka, but I'm a sucker for vodka, I really am. Okay, track wrecker. Who else is out there? And what? Don't mind. Okay. Have you ever torpedoed any of those? You know, the old straw round the side of the bottle, so you got a little. The air can go out into the straw and up into the bottle, and whoop, like that. You can get rid of an entire bottle in 1 second. It's quite a good party trick. My bowling party trick is to do that. So, yeah, do that, and then bowl backwards, which I can actually get a strike doing that, and it just doesn't happen often. I mean, we're talking like 1 in 50 attempts. But the first time I ever tried it, strike. It's like, yes. I mean, that must have looked, as far as I'm concerned, probably the coolest thing I've ever done. I mean, it was one of the moments where you go, you know, this afterwards. Sarah, are you joining this one? Are you taking 5 minutes out? Generally speaking, over time you find your drink. I mean, for me, it is just vodka. That and obviously the odd beer. Oh, Peroni. I forgot to mention Peroni. Do like that beer. That I can probably drink all day. Yeah, no problem. I'll wait for you as long as you need, sweetie. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. I thought that was going to be you there for a second. That's fair. Most of my mother's side like gin. I mean, to the point where don't put any bottles near them sort of deal. It's quite funny. Ooh, got a 911 on track. I do like the noise of a 911. Do you know what? This shit is starting to sink in. I mean, it's only like 2 or 3 drinks, but because it's so freaking strong, it's like, woo! I'll be doing handstands in the next 10 minutes. No, I won't. I did not. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking at, Sarah. It's been liked so many times. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, and the yellow of the colour, and it got a lot of likes on that too. I approve. My granddad had bought some Spanish gin from when he was on holiday, and then he'd been saving for something special to drink, and my aunt poured the entire bottle down the sink. Why? She needs a good drink. But one thing they haven't got, Sarah, is they haven't got the bits which are see-through. You know, transparent. Yours are better. I'm with you now. I'm with you now, Sarah. I didn't look at the text. Yours is better. Yeah, I'm with you. Well, I'm presuming Shane did your version of that. So I imagine he's got that off the same site. I mean, it's a good one. I absolutely like it. Yours is better. Definitely a better colour scheme. Anywho, let's stop looking at this car park. Let's get this race underway. Who's up for a race? Well, that's why we're all here, really, isn't it? That's kind of why I've been, as I've shown you, some of the ones I've been working on. I've been doing my own ones because I want to do something not unique, but something that's, you know, done by me, bespoke and all that sort of thing. I mean, yours is bespoke. It is all those same things, but sadly, someone can encroach on the same idea, and it gets a bit potentially irritating. Purple, you're a scholar and a gent, good sir. I shall definitely keep an eye on your YouTube, so I will see you about. And next week when you're off, hopefully I'll see you in some lobbies. So I look forward to that. If I don't see you, give me a poke and I will say hello back. Right. But if you hang around, we're going to have a race. But otherwise, good night, good sir. You streaming, Sarah? I should probably have looked before I actually asked that. Oh. I love that Corvette front row, front three. Hey! Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, thanks to the push, man. Cheers, all. Oh. Sneaky drink of vodka. Oof. That was an interesting way I took that corner. Very interesting way. Oh, I'm going for that fastest lap. I will try and get it. Come on, push harder. Question is, what's going off first? My tyres, or is the fuel load going to go down? Come on, push it, push it, push it. That's what happens when you push it, you run wide. And that's the last corner on the track that you want to run wide. Because that is met with Mr. Barrier. Visit to the Shadow Realm. And no more metaphorical front teeth. I mean, it happens. Nice little kick of oversteer. Whoop. Pit entrance. Mr. Racing of the Roger. Do you know what? It's a pleasure to hear you, man. Good to see you. It's going alright. I've had a couple of wins on the Smurf account for Daily Race B. I mean, it really wasn't that difficult. And, you know, I'm having a good time. I'm having a couple of drinks. Are you on your 60th, 70th day of work in a row? How the devil are you is what I'm asking. And are you looking forward to tomorrow night? We've turned down the tyre wear a little bit. It's now only ×5 rather than ×6. You're liking it, but I can change. Look. Woo! Woo! Having a bit of fun. So you went with the car shopping, not the wheel shopping in the end. Because I know what you were thinking about a G29 and whatnot. Looking at the grouping tomorrow, Louis, I think there's going to be good 3 or 4 battles, front, middle, and back. I think it's going to be good fun tomorrow. That bottom bit with Alice Mary Knoll looks like a Wi-Fi password or something out of Doctor Who. The Bells of St. John episode, where everyone got uploaded to the cloud. If anyone's a Doctor Who fan, nice. No, he didn't reply. I mean, he's a busy lad, so no problem there. I mean, we might see him in the championship, but there's going to be a few alienly quick races tomorrow. I mean, you got yourself, Tangi, Uprack, Legion. Who else we got? That's not a mouse. Who else we got? Oh, yeah, Whaleontologist. I mean, he was in the... See, by the way, Pedro, Sarah, great results in that race, by the way. Absolutely, showing your class, the pair of you. Louis, if you remember from the CRT races, I mean, I know you watched a couple of them, or at least were in the area. Whaleontologist was very quick. So, I mean, I think... Louis, yourself, Legion, Uprat, Whaleontologist and Tangi are all going to be in the same area. I mean, right behind you guys, I think will be Pac-Man 292, Roses, and Gamer Freak, who is Marcus. And then sort of very close behind is going to be... To be fair, this could all be completely mixed up. I could be wrong. I mean, all the pack have the ability to be on the pace of each other. But I just imagine... I can imagine these people fighting each other. So, I think it's going to be quite interesting. And Sarah, absolutely cracking race in that one with a second. And Pedro, absolutely brilliant race there in fourth too. I do think that was a great race. Do you know what? I'm going to save that one too. That one's worthy of saving. And I'm going to be an evil dictator and choose the next one. I am evil. Because why not? But so yeah, anyone who tunes into the MRC tomorrow, hopefully will have some entertainment, because we'll have Kurt commentating. I will be race directing / co-commentating. And, well, you'll get to hear Kirk's very, very sexy voice. Oh, there's always one in a Supra. There's always one. Fortunately, the Supra didn't like that. And this is the corner where I famously went, no one's going to overtake me around here. And then Etu went right round the outside of me. Which, if you're watching. I think it's too late to put out, because I said to Kirk in a message earlier, we should have done something regarding the banning of certain cars. However, I think it's too late to do anything about it. But for the championship, yes, the Supra will be banned. And I think I will be having a conversation with probably yourself, Louis, and Kirk regarding what cars should be disallowed. And one of them will be, because it's too slow, the Genesis. So definitely the Supra will be banned from the championship, and maybe even the Lambo, but we'll see. I haven't really thought about it long enough yet. What cars would you ban from the championship? I mean, obviously the Supra and the FT1, whatever it's called. I mean, that thing it's just too quick in this game. Nah, the Corvette's allowed. Sod it. I overrule. And to be fair, it's just going to be a list of cars that are banned. Anything else, knock yourself out. You know full well I'd never ban the Corvette. Oh no, Sarah's in the offensively pink car again. I love it. I mean, that is so pink it hurts. Whoops. You got some good advertising there, sweetie. Hey, there's the Pedro. And there goes the Pedro. You two are definitely on the same team, I can tell you that much. Lou, are you going to come join us for a little bit of racing tonight? Or are you having a quiet night? So you think leave the Lambo and the Audis, that sort of thing? Well, if it's only that one car, do you know what? I will take a stand and say ban it for tomorrow. I mean, if it's any more than that, I would probably go, it's too late. I mean, I'd like to see some Astons out on track, some Corvettes, some... what else? Like Lexus, all those sort of cars. Heck, I can pretty much guarantee, is he in the lobby? No. I expect we're going to see a Bilo Dorada Corvette. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you have a point, man. Coolios, good sir. It's a pleasure having you here, and thank you for the raid. No ghosts. Why does he want no ghosts? A+. Alright. I've got to find out where to turn that off. Flag rules. Off. Ghost cars. Time penalty. Sorry if you guys all get reset. Never mind. Where's no worries? Yeah, Louis, that had crossed my mind. Honestly, the McLaren F1 and the Ford GT and the circuits we're going to would be a handicap. I don't imagine they're going to be... You only particularly ever use them when it's a Monza sort of track. And it's not... Benny's here! I may have shouted that. Can you tell I'm drinking vodka? Alright, as soon as Benny's ready up, we'll start. I do. I'm not going to tell you. I might. Very subtly, but not over the air, I'm not. That's fair, Culios. What, to be fair... Right, this is where it's going to get interesting. If we have more... than, say, 18 entries, it will go over to 2 nights a week. And it will be, politest way of putting it, aliens in one group, the humans in another group. Okay? So, Louis, you're going in the aliens group, but that will be epic to see. So, it will be 2 nights a week, hopefully. How many races? It's a 6-race championship. And it's going to be mostly real-life Grand Prix circuits. So, Fuji, Monza, Spa, and St. Croix B is chucked in there because how could I not chuck that in there? You get the idea. And, yes, it will be... If we get enough, it's Alien all over again, mate. It's not Alien Isolation. I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor. How stupid of me. I'll be right back. But I'm going to... Actually, no, I'm going to still be here. I'm just going to turn off the monitor when I put it on, because you don't need to see that. Alright. Hey, Benny. So, yes, it's going to be... Aliens again. Yeah, Red Bull's on there, you know that. How can it not be on there? I mean, it's me. And FYI, Red Bull, this one I can tell you, is going to have wet qualifying and sprint race. Well, actually, it won't have qualifying, because by the time we get to the championship, it will be reverse grid order, reverse championship order. So you get the idea. Right. There we go. Woo! That's more like it. Let's go wait for this to boot up. And then you'll have my old heart rate on it. I mean, I put all that time and effort into doing it. I forgot to do it today. I mean, how irritating is that? How can I not put Red Bull on there? I mean, seriously, man. That's basically a Superman, and that'll be banned. Sorry. Oh. I thought I could hear farting. It was just my phone updating. Okay. Didn't help I didn't have it switched on. Let's go. This will probably kick in halfway through the race, knowing my luck. Should be going. No, I didn't overlook that one, mate. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Check it out. Heart rate is on the screen. I'm going to be starting on the back for this, aren't I? Shit. Sarah, we're boned. Alright. Alright. Oh, Pedro getting the cut back. I mean, I wish I'd raced this race for CRT with a wheel. Sorry, Benny. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I should not have done that. Hey, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pedro's right there. So what would be your perfect 6 tracks to choose? What would be my perfect 6 tracks to choose? Are we talking inside or outside of GT Sport? Well, that went well. Oop. In GT Sport. For the league or in general? I think you know most of my favourites. It's not going to be Sardinia Sea, but Nürburgring, GP, St. B, damn it, St. Croix B, Spa, Austria, Fuji, and there's one to be decided. Shall we just say that? Well, I've pretty much given you a good list there, mate. That's not the track. Whoops. That's fair. Whew. To be fair, mate, I quite like this track as well. But whether it will appear on the calendar, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it leads to that good a racing. It's an interesting track, but racing-wise, it's more all about first lap and raw pace. Oh. Damn, that 911 has some speed into those corners. It's right, Benny, go, go, go. Don't worry about it. Sardinia A, fair enough. Monza, Dragon Trail. Monza with or without the chicane? St. Croix B, yeah, Tokyo. I think Tokyo's on there as well, actually, now I think about it. I think that was the other one that I couldn't remember. So I wanted a bit of a mix of courses. I wanted most of them sort of based on Grand Prix, but you know, with some GT sport ones thrown in there. With chicane. Oh, damn it. Whee! Oh, let's give this a watch to see who wins. For the last half a lap, I was thinking, oh, God, I need to pee. Genuinely, I was. God, that vision sounds horrible. Do you know what? I've been itching to race into Lagos today. Not sure that'd be next or the one after. But from your suggestions, I'm thinking Syncroy B, in all honesty. So I'm going to put it on there, and then I'm going to pop off to the gents. Hey, not bad, Sarah. 6th. Binny and Pedro together. Not bad. I mean, Binny, that 911 has such speed on the entry into those corners. No wonder... I think it was Bill and James. There was another one. I can't remember who the other driver was. Had such entry speed on that course throughout the entire race. That makes, yeah, you can see it there. I thought you might. It happens, I'm afraid, Pedro. It happens, particularly in open lobbies, as we know. But good race, though. I mean, the other race. I mean, you got 4th. Good racing. It did look a bit mental, didn't it? Sarah, showing your class tonight, girl. Right, Syncroy B, you know it's coming. And...
That's what she said.
I'll give you all a couple of seconds to save the replay if you want to. Right, and I'm going to very quickly nip off for a very quick break. I'm going to play in an advert at this time as well. For the sheer fact, for those that don't know, streamers do not really make any money off an advert. I mean, if you're lucky if you get 1p. I'm not kidding. 1 cent if you're American. So it's not for monetary, so it doesn't cut out any actual gaming footage. So I'm going to put that on an ad on and disappear. I will be back in 1 to 2 minutes. See you in a sec. And those who are subscribed don't get adverts.
glad to see us.
We're back. Cup of tea time, is it, Mr. Pac-Man? Good to see you, mate. And Pedro, don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, it's open lobby racing. Who cares? Right. Let's get this party started. That'll do. Solid. So, Mr. Pac-Man, how the devil are you? Let's get this party started. Need to get comfy. Where am I starting? I'm starting on pole. Oh, because I didn't finish the last race. That was not by design. Hey, welcome to the channel, dude. Ah, are you the Brazilian that's racing the second? Ooh, Louis, erratic through there, mate. Why am I glad damage isn't on? Because that could have been, woo, kind of moment. Celebration farts from the avatars, of course. Louis, you and that goddamn GTR, man. Oh, that sounds like a gravel experience. Sorry, Louis. I had to break earlier. Oh, sorry, man. I had to break earlier there, then, because of the angle I was at. You didn't need to give the place back. You'll get me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think you spotted the understeer in the Corvette there, Louis. Yeah, there's no way I can keep with you in that last sector. It's just not possible. I mean, even though I do hit the corner properly, which I didn't. That GTR is just epically powered. Oh, 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 oh. Go away with it. Sliding out over the bridge, that was fun. And this will make you laugh, particularly you, Louis. In our training around this course, I went faster in the Genesis around here than I could the Corvette. I think that shows you how bad the understeer for the Corvette is around here. With hindsight, I probably should have gone for the Genesis. .207? That's not a bad time at all, mate. Let's see if I can get into the 208s, because I know I can do it in this car. Ooh, Benny, did you bin it? Or did you just about get away with it? I bend it. I bend it. Nope, not getting in the 2.8s on this one, am I? Whew. Oh, so you can tell. I did see you were back, by the way. But this track is one of my favourites. It's a beautiful bit of track in a lovely bit of fake countryside. But, you know, France. It's one that Pedro and Zionisa tend to go very well at. And, of course, Louis. Whee! Much fun. I love fake countryside. Yes, approved. I couldn't not, Benny. I couldn't not. I didn't feel like I deserved second. There is one big fake thing that you forgot to mention, and that is personality. Not saying any more than that. Oh yeah, big fake personality right in your face. I mean, absolutely brilliant. Interesting. Louis, we're going to do your favourite circuit next. Because there was an epic Grand Prix here the last week. And it was good. Dunk. Hang on, it's that one. Dunk. Hang on, let's go back to this one. Dunk. And then back to that one. Dunk. Was that one yellow? Why is that one yellow? Need to change that. Something funky is definitely going on with my filters on these cameras today. It's never looked yellow before. Wob, 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 wob. Rah. Woo! Yeah, let's just try default, shall we? Boop. Just looks drained. Compared to the other camera, anyway. Oh, what's going to have to do? Leave it at default. Cluck Binny Dirties. He dive bombed you. It's always good to see some punters, isn't it? Oh, interesting choice of cars in this one. But honestly, Mr. Synced Out, and honestly, buddy, it's good to hear you feeling better. Time for one last little tipple. I really have each time. Why do I keep sniffing it? It's not glue. I mean, it's not. Too much insight into my personal time. Yeah, see, look, Singtail, we all miss you. And you're welcome, man. Honestly, it's really good to see you back. I know you're working hard from what you were saying the other week. And if you're not feeling well and working hard, it just snowballs. And thank you for using the emotes. At some point, I hope to have enough enough subs to be able to put the green and the purple one up as well. But I don't know how many I need for that. So don't do it. That camera. Don't do it, but the way Twitch works is the more subs you have, the more it unlocks, the more emotes you can use. And at some point I want to unlock the green and the purple ones for you guys to use. But it'll come in time. There's no hurry. Yeah, I love that one. We only typically see it when our Ziggy is on track, shall we say, for obvious reasons. Thank you, Singtao. Thank you, Sarah. Hang on, I've got to do 1, 2 now. No, that's the wrong thing, Dillholt. There you go. The Hawkeye hype. It's the first time I've actually looked at the one properly with the crown. That's really good, Sarah. I've always looked at the one that says hype because it draws your attention. Right, I'm not going to race that Corvette around here because that's just suicide. So let's race the other Corvette. I mean, no. It's going to be that. Oh, Binny, that's a... wow, that's a violently green one. I like it. Mountain Dew Special. I like it. Well, if you need anything, Mr. Singtail, at least some entertainment, come and find us. Or, you know, you could always message privately and always here. So, take care, dude. Not saying it going away, but I'm saying just take care. Oh, that was all vodka. Why do I keep doing this shit to me? Woo. That's my last one for the night. Let's move that bastard out of the way. Don't want to drink any more of that. Whew. Let's get this show on the road. Wait for Drago to set up a car and get going. But as a reminder, that something that come from September, anyone who does sub, I will do some reps. So just a little thank you to whoever subs, and we will go. Let's just stay on this camera. Did that change blue when I did that? I swear it changed blue when I did that. So I thought I had the power of colour change for a second. Oh! It does, kinda. Technology. It's purple. But since we're talking about blue, this is for you, Sarah. Should we do it again? Let's do it again. I don't know, I'm slowly going mad. Well, I'm going madder than I am driving faster. There's a mathematical thing in there, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm exponentially getting madder. Oh, hello, Sarah. We're doing right. That was a fast o'clock. Yeah, I noticed. All I saw was a pink blur go into the side of my car. I presumed that was you, Sarah. I've been asked before. I was like, how don't you get irritated during these lobbies and all that sort of thing? It's because the lobbies, you expect shenanigans. I mean, if it was a qualify, no. I can't be bothered to qualifying on this one. Is he a high level? No, if it was a league race, I'd get annoyed. Oh, he is an A rank. That makes a lot of sense. What, did you crash into last year's teammate? Like Lando did at turn 1. Alright, Drago. Oops. Alright, Drago. Where is he? That's fair. Alright, Pedro, if you're ready, ready up, man. Excuse me. someone's an E rank, I'm not waiting. Because unfortunately, having E ranks in the lobby, which is essentially brand new accounts, means they're either epically good, and it's just made a Smurf account, or they are brand new rookies that don't know what the break is. And I think most of you will agree that is the case with a lot of rookies. It's a lot of the case with a lot of professionals too. Think out, if you get a chance, why don't you come race with us at some point soon? It'd be good to see you on track. I know you're not well, but when you're feeling better. Well, that was fun. And that's how you're supposed to go around that corner too wide and not take the other fighting person of the championship out. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, didn't I see you racing this one at the F1 game the other night? Drink time. Yeah, someone tell Max. This is how you go around this corner without crashing into someone. Dusty's joining the room. Interesting. Good old CCSR racer. Epically quick in a GTR. He's a good lad, he is. Might be waiting a while though. The Spanish dude, who's either really clean or really dirty. You see Sarah's having an absolute battle in 7th. You go, girl. Sorry, I'm not saying very much during this. I'm genuinely focusing to try and get the best out of myself on this one. Broken the DRS from temp. I think Mozzie's in the Mazda. Hey, thank you, Pedro. Why aren't you racing? I'll do my best, man. You know me. Just about got away with that. You died. Pedro, remind me again what you're doing for your uni degree. Just curiosity more than anything. Medicine. Oh, hell. Any particular area that you want to specialise in? Oh, temp. That felt like a rage quit. Come on, let's see if I can get Mozzie. That's cool. cool, man. Any particular avenue, like football or, you know, motorsports? I suppose it's not really going to matter. I mean, an injury is an injury, isn't it? Come on, DRS! No, I ain't got DRS. Actually, oh shit, I said the wrong thing. Slipstream, that's it. Come on, Mozzie, I'm coming for you. That's pretty cool. Mozzie nailed that middle sector. Absolutely. To be fair, I kind of got it up. That wasn't bad. Studio, good to see you, dude. I did see you sign in. How the devil are you, good sir? Oh, Sarah, you're having such a good race. I know I'm one to talk, but I do highly recommend, even if you have a crappy moment, try and finish the race. It just works out for you in terms of, you know, good practice. Just a personal recommendation. You don't have to agree with me, but I think it would be helpful, you know, moving forward to practice and all that. That was a good race though, I enjoyed that. Where's Dusty? Where is he? And Studio, where are you, Studio? There you are. Not fun in the Lambo. I'm zen and in peace. Now that is something that we could all wish to hope for. Oh, hang on, give me a minute, mate. I'll do that in a minute. I'm changing the track first. You just sent me two. Right, where are we going to go next? Let's not do something... Oh, is that the one? No. Larry, this one's for you, buddy. Louis, you did a good race there, man. I mean, for someone who claims they don't like that track, you did pretty damn well. Oops. I'll click on that then, shall I? And for anyone who is a follower that hasn't either changed or wants to be a follower and want to get an avatar and change things, first off, make sure you're followed. And second, push exclamation point avatar and you can change your avatar. I know some of you are very, very happy with the ones you got. Should we just say that? Does El Pareco want to vote? Because he can sod off. This is a dictatorship! Well, I choose tracks that people like. I'll take last to second on a track. I hate for crap from handling Iowa. Yeah, you did bloody well, man. And where is he? I've lost him. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where is he gone? Bye. Yeah, dictatorship. I rule with an iron fist. Actually, it's made of flesh, meat, and bone and cartilage, but yeah, you get the idea. And nerves. Group 2. Do you know what? I'm not even sure I've done this one in Group 2. Arrivederci. That is not something I hear very often. Which is, of course, Italian for I'm horny. It's not. I was just stating a fact. No, I'm kidding. It's just a vodka. I should not drink vodka, should I? Do you know what? He's asking nicely. Let's do a 5-minute qualifier. Let's have a... He's asked nicely. No worries, studio. I'll give you a couple of minutes. I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to acclimatise. Just quite frankly, when you go from Group 3 to Group 2 to Group 3 to Group 2 or Group 4 to Group 3 or whatever, you need a couple of minutes. I mean, when it comes to certain tracks, I mean, sometimes you just don't. You just hook up and go. Other tracks, man of the people. Where is he? I've lost him. Where's your welcome? That'll do. Oh, we've got the Bipolar Express. Better say hello to him. Where is he? Studio doing your quali in the pits. It's nights like this. It's just very, very simply. It is good people, good racing, streaming, a couple of drinks. That you genuinely feel like a little bit of warmth inside, and it's just like, yeah, I made the right choice tonight. This could be the vodka talking. I'm definitely having another. Apparently, I'm a happy drunk. Of course, I haven't stood up in a while. God, the change of direction on those Group 2s is unreal. And Louis, if you can hear me, I have spoken to Zionista. He is working on your logo. So you should have it soonish. He's been busy recently. So he's working on it for you. Well, what are you doing? Yeah, studio, you're not going anywhere, are you? Mate, untick and tick back in. Don't worry, it will sort itself out come qualifying. I hope. I'll do a reset anyway. Alright, sorry everybody, but we're going to change times, and we're going to change times again. So, apologies for this. Then we're going to go straight into qualifying as soon as everyone's ticked up. Not ticked ticked up. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Oh, no, that was the wrong time. I've got half a mind to watch this and not actually compete. Nah, I'm gonna race. I think I'm already friends with RAA. Well, I must be. Who is it? Acid Jazzy, Mozzie, and Fonny Gamer. Who was the other one? Mozzie. It's flashing at me. You know what time it is, though? You're taking a dump. Do you want us to go ahead, mate? Or do you want us to wait for you? Thank you for the for the hello. Please feel free to give us a follow. Yeah, perfect, man. Oh, jeez. Mr. Acidy Jazzy. It's been a pleasure. Done absolutely squat all practice for this, so this is going to be entertaining. I'm searching for 7th gear there, I haven't got one of them. Good God, Louis. You haven't been on track at all. I even reset the time twice for you. I mean, I would probably reset your game if that's the case, man. It sounds like you're having a glitch out from the console. Oh, sorry, Pedro. I just definitely didn't expect you to be braking that early. Sorry, man. Dusty with 23.4. Damn. Ah, I did not go faster. Ah, that was a shame. That was a good lap, though. That was fun. I suppose at the point I was trying to go faster, my tyre wear was kind of like peaking a little bit. In the Group 2, though, when the fuel comes down, you do feel like you're just going faster and faster. It's quite entertaining. Honestly, all I'm smelling is pure ethanol and fucking hell. Whew, excuse me. In there. It wasn't even intended to be a strong drink. It's supposed to be a nice little pick-me-up. Whoa, it's a strong one. Apparently my heart rate's just catching up. Right? There we go. Now it's actually accurate. Your lap sucked. Yeah, that's right, Pedro. Don't say sorry, man. Just race. You guys can't go through me. Well, I went to last very quickly. I'm not sure how Karma would say that, but at least you're very pragmatic about it, Mr. Studio. Not sure what happened there. Drink time. So on this track, when you're going through the twisty roads in the Group 2, super high speed with sticky tyres, under the night lights. It just feels like you are a racing driver. It really does. If you agree, please leave us a follow, maybe in the sub. I'm kidding, it's alright. But please feel free to check out some of the channel friends like Purple GT, Sarah Hawkey, Racing Roger TV, and those are just a couple that have, hello Mozzie, have been in the channel and raided tonight. There are many others. I have an auto host list of some of the really good people. Feel free to check them out. That was quicker than my qualifying lap by about 0.7 of a second. Oh, purple in the first sector. Suck it. The theme of peace and tranquility. Yeah, I mean, I know that Zen zone that you speak of is a good one, mate. It's a good place to be. Everyone should experience it repeatedly in their lives, one way or another. $22.3. Good God, Louis. What deity do you worship to get speed like that? Was it Anubis? Be honest. Dude, I can only do a 24-1. I thought that was a pretty damn good lap. Oops. Did you like that, studio? I mean, let's face it, he's not going to be worshipping the good gods or the angels. It's going to be the devils. With speed like that. If anyone wonders why I call him Racing Roger Louis, that's his name. Obviously. The dark son of Saturn's. Yeah. mean, I thought my pace was quite good towards the end there, but Louis, you take the piss, man. You worship the god of speed. That explains a lot. It really does. Boop. Ooh. Pedro, that would have been stonkingly quick, that, man. Proves you've got the talent. Oh, it bleeped that. I put no track vote. No Nürburgring Nord shit. Oh, I'll tell you what. Vote for it, and I will vote for that too. How's that sound? Fair enough, man. But feel free to shave it. Feel free to, shave it. Feel free to share it on the GT Sport thing if it's good. Right, Fuji. Fuji short. You're going for Speedway. That's long. Alright, Fuji long it is. Who was the first one to vote for that? Acid Jazzy. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Super 92's here. Hey, good to see you again. Super July. Stay another day. Let's not sing. It is going to be the short layout, yes, but this is the long layout. Hang on. What? I can't remember. Hang on. Speedway. This is the long layout. Yeah, this is one we're going to be doing for tomorrow. Not in Group 2, granted, but hey, it's fun. Just Sarah, what are you typing, Sarah? Are you typing Group 3 by chance? Were you typing Group 3? Is that what you're telling me? Which one do you want, Sarah? I have. You've seen I've won races. Maybe not in the lobbies. That'll annoy people. What would I go for this? Now, let's face it, I'm going to have to give up the Corvette for some of the races. Hey, Stevie Wonder! Let's join the room. That probably looked like I was pouring it in my crotch, didn't it? I am kinky that way. Yeah, Studio, I think you probably are the bug, I'm afraid. I don't mean that offensively. I think your game is bugged out. Stevie's in the lobby. I am going to put some damage on, but we're only talking light damage. Get an idea of what's going to happen tomorrow. If I can find where it is. That's what she said. Oh, it's on it. Oh, we had light damage on the entire time. Okay, I'll shut up. Stay now. Stay now? What are you on about? I'm not on a party at the moment, mate. Join into the lobby. Come and have a look. I mean, this is where we're going to be racing tomorrow. I think I might have missed them. Oh, don't leave me alone like this. Stay now. If it's song, I'm not getting it. It's going to be this one. So this is the long version. Give this. I'll stay another day. Yeah. I just don't know the rest of the lyrics. I mean, that song is like way older than you. Kirk, if you're going to jump in, now's your time, mate. There's a spot left. In all honesty, man, I'm going to make this probably my last one. Yeah, that's vodka. Let's see what he wants. And what do you want?
Hello, Luke.
And what do you want? Hello.
I want to play some games.
Do you now?
Some video games.
That is fair.
Am I mic on?
What was that?
Am I mic alright?
It's a bit quiet, but it's alright. Quality-wise.
I don't know.
I can hear you if you actually speak up.
I could speak up or I could piss around with some settings.
Either or works.
Yeah, I am loading the game up now anyway. There we are. Is that any better?
Yeah, perfect.
Poggers.
Poggers to you too. Alright, it's a full lobby now.
Ah, bastard, have I missed out?
No. Well, hang on. If you are going to be... Are you loading it now?
Yeah.
Well, there's someone who's sitting there who's not doing anything, so I'll kick them as soon as you're ready. Oh, he's left anyway.
Alright, I'm just connecting to server, then I'll be able to join. What are we doing? Louis gonna rock the Z4?
There you go, Louis. There's your challenge. Rock the Z4.
Anyone who loses to me in the Z4, someone who hasn't played the game in like middle of October, whoever loses to me in the Z4 cannot call themselves a good GTS player.
I'm going to murder you in it. You know that, right?
Well, what?
What? Nothing.
No, generally I couldn't hear you.
I was
loading into the lobby and obviously the car was revving.
I was teasing you anyway, don't worry. Right, you ready?
Wait, are we using super softs or softs?
Softs.
Right, just had to double check. Let's go.
Louis typing something, so we're just going to see what he says. I'm betting it's going to be insulting you. Bless
Sorry,
you.
probably.
So finally, there you go. I'm going to chuck a couple more laps on it.
I need to bloody learn how to play the game again.
Well, guess what?
No, I know what you're gonna do, but I'm not gonna give you the pleasure of answering.
Well, you were right. You were right.
Belland.
And just to be...
I said we can tell it when it's a formal stream to an informal stream.
Yeah, because you're swearing like your head off, like a bell end.
Oh, it says you cock punch.
Exactly.
Wait, we got qualifiers. What?
Yeah, this was just a 5-minute one.
Alright. Oh god, I've got you behind me, Luke. Actually, I don't know if you want me in front of you, because obviously I'm in the Z4.
Whoop, whoop,
Are you
whoop.
on the wheel? Or,
Nah, I just moved to the controller for this one. If I've actually got to try and be quick, I've got to use a controller.
I'm on my controller as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Got to beat Louis at his own game. Bastard.
Well, you're not going to do that if you keep picking up penalties.
Oh. I've got a Spaniard following me.
It's a Portuguese, but sure. Pedro, don't worry about it. Just race, man. Go.
I thought it was my fault. I thought I squeezed him off track.
He thinks he squeezed me off track afterwards. But I wasn't even worried about it.
Oh, bloody hell, I don't want to be stuck behind a fucking Mazda Vision car, bastard.
Well, the good thing is, you and the Mazda are giving me one hell of a slipstream.
You gotta be careful, you're gonna be way quicker than me.
Well, I'm going to give you a push.
Thank you. Donk.
Did you do that on purpose?
No.
Eh.
I'm sorry, but maybe I should be breaking at my usual point to 172 into the first corner.
Yeah, that BMW is not quick. I'm all over the back here. I'm going.
Go, 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 go. If the Portuguese man behind me wants to dive bomb me into this final section again, I will just tap it.
Or you just let him go and sit in the slipstream.
Oh, I'm still in your slipstream, to be fair. Oh yeah, fucking, he tried to go for it again as well. This fucking guy, I swear to God.
Everyone's trying to do the same thing at these corners. You know that as well as I do.
Only 9/10 up, you look.
Yeah, but I passed you on that lap. I spent 3 corners wondering where you were going to brake.
Tell you what, I won't want to go much wider than that around that corner, mate.
Yeah, that was the legal limit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the exact limit round there. Believe it or not, that was on purpose.
I just completely fucked this lap.
I can imagine you in commentary saying it like this. Oh, look at the guy here. He's right fucked up his qualifying lap. Look at Ziggy. Bloody cutting grass again. Though.
If I didn't completely cock up the that bloody back-to-back hairpin thing, I would have been on for a decent lap.
Yeah, same actually. I cocked it up too.
I broke too late. P8, I suppose, isn't too bad.
You got Stevie Wonder right behind you.
Alright, so we have a slight problem now.
He's starting to the side of you. Now, if he's in his 911, that's when I start to worry. Because that's when he tried to insert that car in me. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not that. I'm thinking that the cars in front of me have really. You can see where the grid splits in two, can't you? Me and below are in cars that aren't so good in the straight line, and the top 7 are all in cars that are good in the straight line.
You have a fair point, actually. Yeah, you really do.
I'm at the front of the bad cars round here.
And all the rest are Corvettes, Vipers. I think he's just quick. That guy. Viper's advantage is the R8. Dusty, that's a good effort.
If only I was on my wheel, I've been up there.
Yeah, of course. I know you would have. I mean, you're using your second choice.
Second choice? How much I would use keyboard than controller?
No, you wouldn't.
No, wait, let me invite Louis.
We've got like 12 seconds, so I don't think you've got time. You won't be able to answer it in time.
Fine. I need to plug get my controller on charge as well.
Yeah, you don't want that crapping out during the middle of the thing. And especially tomorrow. I can imagine you talking away tomorrow and then your controller's been dead for the 3 quarters of the race. Charge it tonight, would you?
Oh yeah, well, make sure it's on charge before I go to work.
Oh, actually that, and I think we, did we do it over Discord last time? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine then. Right, good luck to you, dude, and to Sarah, Pedro, Acidy, Louis, Dusty, everybody, and Stevie Wonder. So suddenly going to control after being on the wheel feels really odd. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
Hi, Luke.
Hi! I can't believe I got away with that. Oh, Spaniard's off. If you're going to go for passing me, just give me warning, will you?
I would give you a push down the straight, mate, but I'm not quick enough.
Yeah, I was aware of it. Ah, sorry, Drago. God, he braked too early. In fact, I think I helped him. Is that...
Permission to hit this Portuguese guy off if he dive bombs me in the final sector.
Leave him alone. He's a good racer.
No, if he dive bombs me in this final sector, we are going to have issues.
To be fair, that...
You want to push? You just tried to push me off as well.
I was watching it. It looked like... it actually looked like an incident, so don't worry too much.
Oh yeah.
Just...
Must be blind then.
Yeah, probably. I did have my eyes lasered.
What a move.
Yeah, that was a... that was a Martin Brundle a metre late and $1 short moment. Oop. Nope, you're not going through there.
Go faster, Luke, go faster.
I can't if you're going to dive bomb me. So we've got Bipolar and Mr. Racing Roger right up front. What was that?
That was me going way too hard.
Yeah, I just saw your arse just literally fly past me.
And I've been hit.
Well, just try and enjoy it. Have a good race. 9 laps of this. And we got to get the tyres to last 9 laps as well. It's not too bad tyre wear, but actually we should be fine. We did CRT for what, 2 seasons?
Hey, stop trying to push me. You what car? Push me over, would you, mate?
Who are you fighting
He's
with?
going straight. The guy in P8. I'm going straight, and he literally just pushes me. What car? Yeah.
Right, keep the swearing down, will you?
Ah, twat. Sorry, the Spaniard guy was really getting on my nerves. Like, I'm going straight, in a straight line, and he's trying to push me over to the right. Like, piss off, mate.
Yeah. Drago decided to dip out after going off the track. Okay. I'm just sitting right outside Dusty Slipstream. Might be in your slipstream by the end of the straight. You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
Well, you know.
You're just focusing.
I'm just trying. Well, yeah, I'm that, and I'm trying to give this Spanish guy. You try to push me right on straight into space, so he doesn't. I'm making sure I'm not causing any more issues. Yeah.
You cause issues? No.
I mean, if you want me to cause issues, then maybe I will.
I
You want me
expect.
to cause issues?
No.
Cause issues.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just curb glitched a little bit. I just called myself an issue there, and it's brown trousers time.
That's what you get. That's what you deserve. That. Trying to get me to instigate more issues.
I don't need to try to get you to instigate issues.
Again, would you want me to? I will do it if you want me to.
Nah, it's all good. You just try and race. What's the tyre wearer like on the R8?
Not actually. That's a question you want to be asking Louis.
Well, at the moment he's in second, racing for the win, so I can't.
Spaniard's gone exploring. That could be dirty times for you, mate.
It's amazing how it takes one corner to put you off your rhythm, isn't it? I had a very crappy turn 4. No, 3, yeah, turn 3.
I love that. The guy in the Aston slid out the power slide out the final corner, and not even by the start finish line is pulling away from me again.
Well, you did choose a Z4.
I wasn't expecting it to be this underpowered.
It really is.
I know. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I didn't realise how bad.
Well, it's people like Sarah raced it in CRT last season you should feel sorry for. Because that's what they were stuck with the entire season.
I'm sorry, but not to sound mean or out, they kind of caused their own downfall with that.
Why did they choose it? Well, I think that was the only car left for season 1, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yeah. They could. I mean, to be fair, you could have asked Bill to change it.
I think they got to the point where it's like, we're just going to complete the season with the car. Which I respect. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted the car. I don't think anyone wants the car.
You started the straight 8/10 back. That's 4/10, 5/10, 6/10.
You're going a 10th every other 10th.
Oh. And he's just gone, joking. Wow. Broke too late, went onto the AstroTurf and almost won.
My tyres are wearing thin. I'm really struggling with the tyre wear on this.
Is that boring? Is that boring? Too bad. It'd be nice.
I'm properly struggling with the tyre wear.
I've just caught the leaders up for that final section of the track. Like what? Like what?
Well, the Z4 must be good somewhere, surely.
I think it's above average on the corners, but he just loses so much time down the straights. Like, it's nothing special in the corners, if you know what I mean. It's like just better than average in the corners, but like absolutely atrocious in the straights.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got Mr. Acidy Jazzy sitting on my bumper.
Well, you're 10 seconds in front of me, mate.
I'm 13 seconds behind Bipolar. Nope, it's going to be about 15 now, because I've just gone off. I cannot get this front end of the car into any corners, any left-hand corners now.
Oh, shite. That was a terrible final corner.
Yeah, so you're setting yourself up for a very low speed across the straight.
You're not making that corner, mate. I just stay with him because he needs to get rid of like. Say the absolute worst corner on this fucking track is definitely that fucking double hairpin shit.
I think it's one of the better corners on the track. I mean, it's unique.
Unique, completely ruined the track.
Depends on if you like the long or the short version of the track. I like it because it's an overtaking opportunity if people don't kamikaze it.
Well, it's not even that. This track was called the Temple of Speed, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And look what they did to it. They completely ruined it in the final sector.
Do you know what? I would agree with that analogy for that description. However, I do like the track as it is. I mean, if they could have both of them, I would have both.
It's not even that. Only if, like, why? I know they had to change it for safety reasons and all that, but why couldn't they just make it a series of, like, just sweepers? You know, like, like come charging in from there. You're doing like what 140, 150. Make it like a bunch of third or fourth gear sweepers.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but they might have had some reason behind it.
That is what it is in the final sector. if this guy is gonna call me out for my driving, I'm gonna put some tasty words for him.
Or I can boot you. Booted a lot of you. If I see you start typing, I'm just going to end the thing. I'm kidding.
Different issues. Oh, Sarah's gone.
Yep.
Let's change tracks. I think better to scuba.
Yeah, that's my last one, mate.
Wait, what? This was your last race?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
I don't know. I was watching someone else. I wasn't watching your stream.
Exactly, you bastard.
Sorry.
I even put it in the text on the GT Sport thing.
I ain't got my phone on me.
It's on the screen in front of you, numbnuts.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm trying. I put it. This is my last race.
When?
It was before qualifying, so it's not on there now. It was up there earlier.
Oh, I didn't know.
Exactly. Never mind. It was all good. That was good fun. That enjoyed that. Not sure if much actually happened in terms of track action on that one, though. I mean, all my one was running wide a couple of times.
I want to tell the ZV, come on, mate, you lost to a Z4. How'd you feel?
Well, you are a very good driver, so unlikely with my tyre saving. Oh, bless you guys. You know, he can hear you. He's in the chat, mate.
Whatever.
I'm just saying. I get the feeling Mr. Stevie Wonder wasn't happy with Cirque. What are you typing? Oh yeah, I remember that very, very vividly.
I mean, it was pretty. I think I managed to keep in a decent close enough to Louis, like an hour and a half before I made the wrong call to go straight. And so I went like straight to the end.
Yeah, you went to mediums instead of going for softs and all, didn't you?
I went to the hards and then tried to go to the end.
Oh yeah. Well, we were talking it through at the time, and it seemed like a logical option.
Yeah.
But you know, we tried it with you; it just didn't work, did it? But then you hit it again and went to softs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think. What was it? I was like, it was like something like, because I was being caught by the guy behind, and I'd be like, if he passes me, I'll box him for a set of the softs. Because the gap behind you, the rest of the pack was like 8.
Probably 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, even more than that. I think it was like 40 or 50.
And that was me and Sabre, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. Is Sabre racing tomorrow?
No, he's having one off.
That's a shame.
Tomorrow we've got in the race we have Mr. Racing Roger, Legion, Uprak, Whaleontologist, Tangi, Roses, Pac-Man, Gamer Freak, Zionista, Gia Kalela, Bila Dorada, Sarah Hawkey, Pedro, and Chef Gone War.
Oh yeah. You want to use a random car, Louis? Use the Z4, mate.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Not around here.
No. If he wants to use a random, car. No, nothing like shitting on people in the Z4.
Mate, he'd have more luck with the 4C.
There you are, Louis. 4C or plus your Z4, mate.
Yeah, you're definitely going to get a middle finger sent to you on WhatsApp.
Maybe even on Twitch, mate.
I wouldn't be surprised. But on that note, I'm going to end the stream, and mostly because I need to pee. And I'm going to say it's been fun. Kirk, thank you for popping in, and I will look forward to tomorrow. You'll be joining us for the sort of end of the sprint onwards, won't you?
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
I'll stream it as well.
Sweet, yeah, by all means, by all means. I would say set up your settings now, but to make sure it's set to GT Sport. Unlike what you did the other night, it was set to Game and Demos.
No, I switched tags. Well, I should have changed tags.
Ah, fair enough. That's fine by me, then. But I would just suggest it for your sake. Anywho.
Louis said he'll flip a coin on it. I said, I'm looking forward to Louis to see you shit on people in the Z4 or the 4C.
Good night to you too, Sarah and Pedro, and everyone who's been racing tonight. And that coin that Louis is going to flip is going to be like one of those Jewish dreidels. So only has one of them has 4C on it, in like 20 other sides, which all has GTR on them.
Oh, what was Sarah's nickname? I can't remember. It was...
You said bat marker earlier.
slow back marker. Miss slow back marker.
Sarah, if you ever get the chance to meet Kirk, I'll give you permission to punch him in the nuts. When I say punch, I mean kick. And when I say kick once, I mean repeatedly.
Sanch.
Indeed. You and your newfangled words that I don't get.
Just search it up.
I can't be bothered. I'm also very lazy.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. If I don't know what it is, I don't care.
Deranged angry northerner.
Yeah, that describes you quite well. Whereas I'm a deranged angry southerner, so yeah, that's what works out there.
Now I tell you what, my 4 people I'm going to watch tomorrow is Louis, Ziggy, Zionista, and Uckrak.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I'm going to do my best to watch as many bods as I possibly can. I think there's going to be 3 or 4 battles, and we're going to have fun.
Yeah.
So
Don't watch Sarah. She'll be trundling around the back.
Sarah, punch him in the crotch. Punch him hard in the crotch. And on that note, we're going to give a raid to the...
Stevie.
No, we're going to go to the Dented Lemur, actually, because she's playing Alien Isolation, and quite frankly, I want to see where she's got to, and see if someone else gets scared the shit out of like I did.
Who?
Katie. You've seen it, you would have chatted to her in the chat before. Anywho, I'm going to wish you all good night, and see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for the MRC Second Expo. So, don't know which camera I'm on, so...
Wait, we've got to wait for Sarah's answer. 4C or Z4?
What?
I said we've got to wait in Twitch chat. Sarah's going to choose for Louis. So C4C or Z4?
Yeah, I know, rude, right? Give him a punch in the crotch.
Luke.
What?
If Louis wins tomorrow, you need to make Damn I'm Good free for a stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'll call that a good deal.
I mean, technically, I don't think you can make him free. Like, say it's like 1. So we can just spam Damn I'm Good all stream.
I can probably set it as a command. You put exclamation point D or something like that, and that'll do it.
D. Probably, that's a good idea.
I can do that. Yeah, if you...
Go ahead, right now.
what if he wins in the 4C or C4? S4, Z4?
If he wins in either of them.
Oh yeah, sprint race or endurance or qualifying, I will make that free for a week.
Oh, big words. Big words, Louis. You can't let us down now, mate.
It's a deal.
You haven't got your fingers crossed, have you? Luke. Yeah. You said say it when your fingers are in the air.
I'm a man of my word. And I will kick you in the crotch if you keep insulting people. Man of my word.
I'll insult who I like. Pedro, that damn Spanish man.
Anywho, before you insult everybody, let's go for that raid. Please hang around for the raid.
Bloody Southerners.
You bloody northern.
British Southerners.
Before this turns into the Kirk rant program, we're going to go. So we're going to go for that raid. Please stick around, and this is going to be Alien Isolation, which I absolutely adore as a game. I think, Kirk, you even enjoyed it. So just try and enjoy it.
I did. Or just do the meta plays and just stick around for the free channel points.
Or that. And on that note,
CD peeps.
indeedly, catch you all. Bye-bye.